The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
body? Are you trying to touch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me. I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day... what am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And
that's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now. Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time. Thanks. I feel like the key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that... Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle... Oh, don't worry about me. It's fine. I'm sturdier than when I'm in danger. I instinctively create ice to protect, though sometimes falling on the ice actually... Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and...
Jumps are like this. They may... As for the mechanism, well, if you're interested, I'll... For now, just sit and wait.
Our next stop is a small planet called Eurilo 6. It's been thousands of years since the last time the Express paid a visit. The databank shows it was a lush and beautiful place. But after all this time, it's possible that...
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, on, everyone.
Won't fall over. I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely. Indefinitely. Until the anomaly.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight in. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a stellar. Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as there must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
It's empowering, looking out at a world from a window like this. But when you set foot on the planet itself, you realize how small.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again!
Because you three made a great team back in the space station. My guess is that if you spend even longer together, we'll see something even more impressive.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Eurilo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, Nanook the destruction, Yausha the abundance, Terminus the finality, I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand.
Thanks to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world: explore, understand, establish, and I'm sure you'll get along really well with Marge and Dan Hung.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure. Pom-Pom can't leave the train right now.
Pom-Pom so...
A planet covered in snow and ice. Whoa! Why are you still here? Go find Don Hung!
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. I enjoy being alone. Especially, I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with. He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go and even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How? That's our Don Hung. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready? When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet. To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost-resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball. Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Me neither. If only we had a snowmobile. We never get to bring anything cool for.
Do you remember what you did to our last snowmobile?
Anyway, moving on.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And Danhung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
What are you looking at?
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
A long, long time.
Time to twirl! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's go.
Take this! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure?
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand. Or the snow in this case. They just...
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely it doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends. Is Captain Japard around? He's...
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski. Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so... Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel, the main strength of the Silvermane. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for this. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet. Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though? Try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guard... Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Belobog, the city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence... You really don't know? The Silvermane guards are Belobog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive, there are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know.
The city? Already? I haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would... But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Kuski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
I was just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure. Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in
Who are they?
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them! Help me, old friends! I don't want to be caught!
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or never! Over to you, dear friend!
Hey, where do you think you're...
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl! I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose? You're annoying! Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl!
Let's go.
Maybe you could keep it down?
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect! Relinquish your resistance!
You so I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you! What are you looking at?
Rules are made to be broken.
You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Stay focused. For glory!
You're annoying! You can't run! Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's make it quick. Take this!
This ends here! And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during...
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you.
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architect. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Photos?
Ah, you're a genius! Great idea! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilos.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here? that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city...
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
A marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the architects. The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct. The architects named this fortress after Klepoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should... I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come. Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, an eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls, so do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence.
We came here for something known as a stellaron.
A stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the eternal freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron you can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters. Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any... It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone. But of course, you are Belobog's honored guests, and have the highest. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Of course, do not worry.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer...
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait! Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. Well, that's a great...
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. Help.
What am I gonna do?
Say, the officer that you were speaking to, was that... What do I make of him? Why, he's a captain of the Silvermane Guards. Not to mention, if I could just find a way to tell him about my situation, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Hey, you got a problem? If you want to petition...
This queue isn't moving.
We need a strategy.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's
Gotta
make
try
it
hard
quick.
sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl.
This is our chance. Take this!
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Just a scratch.
Try that again. You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt.
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Stay right there while I give you a present. What are you looking at? Time to twirl! You can't run! Try that again! Time to twirl!
Clementine?
You know who I am.
Never heard of it.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good. Looks good. It's getting late. Where to now?
come around and have a look.
That's the alley that Shepard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
If they hadn't identified it, I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to
Move back! This is your But my proof of property...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there's...
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Let me pass. I'm not a...
So, this friend of mine...
Wow, look at the carved ice! It feels perfect for this city.
Whatever it's made of.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there?
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the but you can call me Pale.
Yes, miss.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children. Okay, guys, take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was our architects, our followers of the Aeon Klapat. It was they that foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Balabog. Everwinter Monument is made up of two parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal breeze. These two symbols are bound. Any questions? Any questions?
The monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. You mean, what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The architects are followers of the Aeon Klapath. Or, to put it another way, that's a question for the Scientific Research Division. The Eternal Freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot... And what about you guys?
You know what I mean.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being...
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right? Maybe, but the ones outside just seem like a... maybe this is how the architects repel the eternal freeze.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Yep, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the...
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat. The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead... It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld. You didn't know? Belobog is structured like 2 big connected disks. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never... Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
No sweat. This is your first time in Bellabog. I just want... Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first. Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average?
Do you just say yes to everything?
Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And you're...
Come around and have a look.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft match. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers!
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and but check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trail...
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade. Something up with her. She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it...
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the...
Do you have to put it like that? maybe. She's an important person after all. Maybe there were armed bodyguards lying in ambush.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need...
Time to ask for the bill.
Oh, weather's pretty nice, huh?
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower. Well, don't talk about it then.
Let's get to bed early and save our energy.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
What do you want?
To rebuild its time to help you achieve.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was I just have a
Let's go and meet them.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Are we in a lot of trouble? You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And... got one! Donhung, the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
Three of a kind.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Have an ice day! They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum.
I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was...
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Free serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes. Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making it.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct. It's too late to repent.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
It's too late to repent.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl! Try that again!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Let's go. Take this!
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! You must be honored to meet me. You couldn't have done it without me.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt. You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl!
It's too late to repent.
Time to twirl! I told ya I could fight. You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Try that again!
Keep at it.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
This is our chance. Take this!
Time to twirl! What are you looking at? You couldn't have done it without me.
Too late to repent. The time's now.
Time to twirl! With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate.
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time.
Wait! There are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut. We should avoid an open conflict.
So that's how it works.
Freeze! Freeze!
It's too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't think you're welcome!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! You couldn't have done it without me. Wait, there are Silvermane guards here.
We should avoid an open conflict. It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there!
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first. Too late to repent.
Time to twirl! My turn. You couldn't have done it without me.
Move carefully.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Let's make it quick.
You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt.
You can't run! Time to twirl!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant, this sanctuary is but a vision.
You have the worst luck running into. Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's go. Take this! Rules are made to be broken.
who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! You're annoying! My turn.
Let's make it quick.
What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt. Time to twirl!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You can't run! You have the worst luck running in. Watch this! You must be honored.
It's too late to repent. The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
I don't want to be alone.
Let's go.
Batter up! Maybe you can keep it down?
Let's make it quick. Take this! Rules are made to be broken. You don't think you're welcome!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
More than that.
Step aside. I have no...
It's gonna hurt! an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again?
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
What a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arm.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Take this!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! You're annoying! You can't run!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Onward!
Move carefully.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's
Gotta
go.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Time to twirl.
Let's make it
You know
quick.
who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours. It's gonna hurt. Back off. Try that again.
Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! You can't run! Fight with me! Try that again!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Batter up!
Time to twirl! My turn. You know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, poor you.
Step aside. I have no
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Just a scratch.
Try that again! Onward!
Let's go.
The time's now.
You can't run!
Back off.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Just a scratch.
Try that again! Time to twirl! You can't run! Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your...
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this? I can't breathe!
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
It is not death which frees them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have last witnessed a temporary miss.
We will
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course.
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my... And another thing, where does Wildfire get off, assuming that these fine folks...
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight.
The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. What would Wildfire do with her?
All right. I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble...
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake. How are you feeling? Any aches? Good. You were out for a while. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doc... Nice to meet you, too. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients? Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's years. Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfires wanted to... Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to... Anyway. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll. As for the girl in the Silvermane guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stoneheart. No need to thank me.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
You know, the underground has been cut off from the surface for years. Everything all right? The underworld? Because we need geomarrow. After Belobog's construction, the demand for energy kept increasing. The eternal freeze prevented us from expanding outwards, so our only choice was to go down. The people answered the call of the architects and descended, excavating ore veins and establishing mines. Before we were sealed off, it was an honor to work underground. It was a choice. The pursuit of arduous labor for the It's never been good. Conditions are tough both above and below the surface. The overworld is faced with the eternal freeze and fragmentum corrosion, and the underworld has to contend with hard labor, suffocating heat, and serious shortages. It's been over a decade since the Silvermane guards withdrew from the underworld, and the situation here has only gotten worse. The only contact we have is the exchange of geomarrow for goods. And what's more, the fragmentum corrosion has begun to... Ask away, but I'm... A meticulously choreographed chance meeting. Sampo is pretty good at orchestrating unexpected encounters. According to him, that's the gift of a businessman. I hear that question a lot. Seems like he owes everyone something. That's why he never discloses his way. When people need him, he appears. And when people really need him, he disappears. Sampo's... I'm a doctor, not an informant. Wildfire is a volunteer grassroots organization. They've taken on the duties of the guards. Maintain safety and order in the underworld, and compete with fragmentum corrosion for living. Wherever there is hardship and a cry for help, there is... You can always... Okay, take care.
Clocking off, finally.
New drinks, half price on your refill.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Looking for a ticket? My friend, looking for a ticket?
Where have you been? He really said that to me.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs.
Yep, all the ins and outs.
It just means you'll tell me all the details.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You! When did you get here? This isn't just hide and seek, okay? It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hong with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids, but they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you... So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh?
Hey, are you done with your secret talk?
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend.
Sure, I guess so.
Boss, they don't seem...
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one.
So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you... It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
So what? It's just a practice.
Bring it on.
Right? Now we're playing
47. Ready or not, here I...
The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed.
Locking off.
You got it yet? We're the underground.
Don't run.
It's not fair. I'm the boss of the moles. Do your work.
What are they feeding you kids? Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants. My instincts are telling me something's...
That's because I'm tall.
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical... Haha, I caught...
Doesn't count unless you can answer.
What? But we caught you. Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. Hey, I read books, so pitch dark Hook the Great.
Yes.
Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club. The Fight Club. And no kidding, they didn't exactly get off on the pitch dark Hook the Great. Where is the Fight Club?
But it's an obvious building. Come with Hook. I'll take.
Thanks. Oh, great.
That's pitch dark Hook the Great to you. Who said?
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies?
In fact, it's awesome.
Phelan, we're here.
Hook's gonna go fight. See you later.
Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other?
The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. It's... Ooh, they need one more player there. There are so many people here. What? When did you... Did you... Good. Grown-up fights are less fun than all. You have to use your fists, palms, and even your fingers in combat. If you don't know how, your
fists, palms, and fingers.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Brothers and sisters! Are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering? On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block. And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive Mike. Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the break, and so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him!
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events! 2 members of the audience...
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and...
I can take them on my own, you know.
Oh, we need to work on your emotional intelligence.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! Watch this!
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge...
Admirers? How come we don't get... Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is... Hey, look! It's Sampo!
Let's get after him.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me?
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared. So
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Japard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the... Meanwhile, there I was, looking out for you from the shadows. Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may.
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a...
So, it wasn't to cover anything up?
Don Hung, what?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask. Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane guards withdrew. Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway. Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts...
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think... Have a little faith. It's like I said. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. the underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the Geomero transport line is still run. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have Geomero to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here. Old Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild...
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close. Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Hey, look! Who is that? It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any...
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
I was kidding. And get your own opinion. But I agree with Don Hung. We can't just leave her to the bullies.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf? Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground.
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
Silvermane guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Hila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves.
Fully booked.
Who are they? You know the chief? Then why don't I know?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet.
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
city walls. Ah, mountains. Ah, the snow. Ah, my home.
What should I buy?
I want to see the adventurous moves!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! This is gonna hurt.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Step aside. I have...
It's getting late. Where to now?
Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut to the Yes, I can't find him! In all the time since I took him in, this has... Of course! I didn't see him. It's been 13 hours since he left. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department. Look at his last work objectives entry of the heart of the mirror. I knew it! You think so too, right? I asked people in the security department, but none of them thought Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own plans. I couldn't get them to listen at all. Peppy! Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him since he was a puppy. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Maybe he can track him down. Yes! Think about it. If people see me, the acting lead researcher searching for Arlen, wouldn't that make Arlen look incompetent as head of the security department? Oh, let's go together! Relax. Peppy doesn't bite. paid for.
That's Professor Capote? Are you sure Arlen was here, Peppy? Weird. Why would he visit this Casanova? Look at all his fans. Need I say more? Behold, the winner of the Most Awesome Researcher contest. It's better if I don't show my face. See if you can get some intel out of him.
I must confess that I too was terrified. Petrified even. That light was the...
Master Capote, fix
Oh, it's you! Long time no see. Are you okay? You come. Join the others and listen to me recount the tale of the Legion's invasion. I'm sure your memory of the events will dispel your worries. The Antimatter Legion barely missed me, and that's when I saw your faces. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be standing here today.
Long
Aha! I see you. Such is the power of my rhetoric. Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling is to light up the... Forgive me, but...
Insert dramatic pause and sudden drama here.
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is principle. Huh? Without principle...
Wait a minute. Last time he said the most important word in his life was illumination.
We need to update Master Capote's Life Wiki! This will be version 12.0 of his life keywords.
Anyway, I do not lie. I can, regrettably, I already swore on my life that I, Capote, would never tell... You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disasters, these are just mirages of the material plane. A person's character and the vows of humankind are most precious. All you see are the minuscule risks of the immediate situation. But did you ever consider that if I, Capote, abandon, I am their lighthouse, and I will never allow myself to be...
Oh, Master Capote is so...
Wow, the cringe is...
Seems like you already know... Seems like you... Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when he found me. But answers are not easy to give. Besides, he wanted to master it. Can't even imagine the difficulty of the trial. I was tired merely from...
His words match Arlen's work plan records. Seems like he does have...
I didn't say that. What I said was, life is a... So, I know nothing about anything you said about...
I can't let him get away like this. If he...
Don't joke about that. I did hear that the space station gives...
Stop looking down on Master Capote!
Master Capote's Life Wiki version 4.0. Master Capote...
Even if you promoted Master Capote to acting lead researcher, he wouldn't tell you about the...
Indeed. How could you think up something so terrible? You're not just lost, I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics.
No need to bother Master Capote. We'll fix this injustice for you
The cringe is strong.
They went. Well, I'll pretend. Of course.
I can't let him get.
Dare to utter such a. Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, I wouldn't yield even a threaten to kill me while you're at it.
Master Capote is so courageous.
He said the exact same thing when he promised.
Yes, the part about not yielding. It's making me tear.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation.
Transcript? They've recorded Arlen's conversation with Capote? I didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop. This is the one who mentioned the transcript just now.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's ear off this whole time.
I bet you do.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of the fan club. And I'll toss in an updated version of Master Capote's life.
He looks really cool in the new limited edition.
What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that sleazy Capote to help you with a I heard he's good at rallying people to his cause. Ugh. This handwriting looks familiar. Against the scorching sun, a beautiful flower will never endure. Within my fair embrace, my love for you is tender and pure. Yuck, so slimy. Ugh. It does sound like Capote. Looks like a candid shot, but surely he knew it was being taken. It's autographed. There's a figure that's not quite in the shot. So Arlen did go to see Professor Capote. This is the evidence. Ugh, even the space station handbook doesn't get updated this frequent. So, trial of the heart. So that's how. I need to talk to him. Peppy, it's your and the security department staff. There are still remnants of the Antimatter Legion in the space station. Let's go help them.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? You're annoying! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Watch this!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What are you doing here? Then be careful. There's still Legion remnants in the... Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station security.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
Yes, he's with March, but I suggest you don't bother him. He's given...
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men, a lion among tigers. He's already
That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day.
I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and asked Ms. March to lower the temperature to freezing point.
No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just standing under a waterfall. I think he wants to learn fighting skills from Miss March.
They're not correct. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage pressure from his boss, so I sent him to March. If he can manage her, then he has nothing to fear.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty smart.
Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor, but he won't ignore...
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March, that's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This mark?
Move aside, what kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found is way better. Look at the footprint. It's the right side.
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It contained 36. It also contained some information. Firstly, trial of the heart. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection. Lastly, trial of the self. One places oneself within. I believe he came to me to complete the trial of the... No? He didn't say, and I didn't ask.
Brother Arlen doesn't need a reason to...
Brother Arlen is a fierce fighter with an eye for detail. If you don't understand his reason for doing things...
He's just staying ahead of the game is all. He's the space station's cold-hearted hawk.
If you want to find Arlan, just...
Oh, job, Arlen. I'm sorry. I need... Oh, there's a photo of Peppy. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but is that giving him too much? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as... Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his... It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? Maybe even these shoes are painful shackles for him. Yeah, we need to find Arlen quickly. I need... Peppy?
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her.
Hey, he's a new face and you're not. Huh, this little guy looks familiar. Are you Arlen's Peppy? He kept harping on about Don Hung being a he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, we were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of pressure. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. I was just thinking out loud, really. But when he heard that, he said Mr. Don Hung was right. And then he just left. I took a photo of him. Come to think of it, maybe I shouldn't have left him alone.
I read that a Stellaron's internal fluctuation. Did Arlen?
Hey, relax. I've seen plenty of Stellarons. It'll be fine.
I hope Arlen is safe.
Step aside. I have no interest in...
Time to twirl! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
extent of the corrosion here is a lot worse than I imagined. Mrs. Hinkle did...
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Step aside. I have...
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision!
My turn.
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Lady Asta, you... Why are you... I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity...
Move carefully.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
You must be honored to me. This is gonna hurt. I'm fighting! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
Watch this!
This is our chance.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Step aside.
Let's go.
You must be honored to meet. Try that again.
The time is now.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Batter up! What are you looking at? You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Wait! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! I told ya I could fight.
Take this! Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen.
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you. I just want to say
My lady, you didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know if you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm.
But, my lady.
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand, and the evidence is. Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote, and the evidence is. Master Capote's Life Wiki. This transcript records what you asked Capote to help you with. Here, clearly, Professor Capote is unlikely to master my speech or mannerisms anytime soon. Oh, but the content is the key here. I am the source of your pressure!
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, but they had nothing to do with you.
Oh, Arlen, won't you accept my apology? I'll just have to show you. We know the essence of your trial of the heart, and we also know that you— I'm so sorry, Arlen. Until I spoke with Dan Heng, I never realized how much—
Miss, I really don't.
Hold it. This foot— I bought these shoes for you. I remember the size and the design. But I can tell a lot from the details. Such as,
she can't even make things up anymore.
your ID. This isn't just a photo.
Lady Asta, I like Peppy a
No, Arlen. You don't need to find excuses for your actions. The combination of your simulated conversations with Capote and the entry in your work log, it points to one thing. Me getting you to look after Peppy is the great— You even printed out a photo of Peppy to constantly— I know exactly what message you're trying to drill into yourself by sticking this photo onto your pass. Arlen, taking Peppy out to play is an assignment from
My lady! Lady Asta, please! I always try to complete every assignment you give me, regardless of whether it's with I really like taking Peppy out—
Asta, I don't think Arlan is upset with you.
Arlen doesn't have any other bosses. Who else would it be? March, he asked to accompany you so he could learn how to manage his stress, right?
What? Arlan wanted to go on assignments just to experience stress? Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. Guess I made the right decision after all. What did he say? That I'm good at solving people's problems?
Arlen, all I want you to understand is how sincere— But stop! Arlen, I understood the level of stress you're dealing with as soon as I saw this photo.
Didn't I take that photo?
I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but when I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on— Please.
My lady, I'm very touched. I started this trial because of Madame Hurt.
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dare to refuse, I wouldn't know how. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials. Yes. There were detailed notes, so— I'm sorry, my lady. I didn't want to bother.
So, you don't—
I've never felt pressured.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding, right? Yep, I always say what I'm thinking. You keep saying that. What did Don Hung even say?
Thank you for helping Lady Asta.
You're welcome. Although if you really want to thank me, let me play
It's getting late. Where to now? It's getting late. Where to now?
People who buy that think smart water raises their IQ.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You finally got some leisure.
This place could do with some iris scanners. Wouldn't want. I remember Lady Asta commissioned some security equipment a while back. Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud. Don't worry, the Express is perfect. I'm sure you guys in the Express itself are more than capable of maintaining security. But in addition to visitor recognition systems, I've made a few notes on third-party signal monitoring and emergency response devices. Of course, it'd be great if you never had to use any of it. Those guys aren't anyway, thanks for inviting me to see the train. I've seen the Express when it was docked at the platform. I'm not as knowledgeable as Lady Asta. The only way I can contribute is to help the station Huh? I've been so focused on the station's defenses recently. It's easy to forget that work life. Thanks for your advice. It's